I could buy one weapon.
Welcome. Come again.
Well, I have a wide variety of weapons from you to peruse. A perfect choice, I must say.
I'll make use of this.
You're welcome. Come again.
Alrighty. Can't use this here. But this is where I used it to get here. What? I can use it here though. Okay, alright. Yeah, grab a new class. Respec-her probably.
As of right now, we have defeated 4 of the Benevodons. Only 4 left. We're halfway there. We're at the halfway point. We don't have time to rest, though.
Whew. Put the old headphones on, get rid of the blanket. I can hear the voice acting and shit. A little better. Although maybe it would have been better off not doing that. Can't have the speakers too loud, so definitely is not as good of a sound experience, but I kinda already got the gist of it. Attack. Oh yeah, I need to come here afterwards. I mean, I guess we could do it now. I want to get him respect anyways, but just in case something weird happens, let's just go ahead and get the new class. If we get it, I assume we get it. Alt bottle. What if you got more of these than what you needed? They just don't give you anything? Why would I need a salt bottle? For this class, hopefully this is actually what we need and I didn't just get lucky for the first two.
These aren't strong, just annoying. Time for retreat. Who is switching classes? Try to switch your class. Looks like you don't have the class item that you need to switch to.
I have not played the original, my man.
Cheer up. We can try again later.
I would probably prefer the original, I'd imagine. Couldn't say for sure. This one's definitely, I think you get a lot more out of it if you've played the original and have a lot of nostalgia for it. I don't think. As a game judged by today's standards, it's very good. It's like, alright. There's a lot of games that do what it does better. I don't have the thing needed for my class, dude. So I did just get lucky. So what's the salt bottle for? Charlotte special item switch to Sage class. It was all allies then. Great. Yeah, that's got Japanese too. We listened to the Japanese voice acting for most of it. The Japanese voice acting isn't bad, it's boring, but like at least it's not like horrible. The English voice acting, this is actually like some of the worst voice acting I've heard in a long time. I thought these kinds of dubs disappeared, man, outside the indie world, but here we are. It's here. It's live. Great. The character I want to get the fucking special class on, I still can't. Next area. Let's hope we can find another one with some chests in it. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I mean, since the dialogue's apparently pretty much one-to-one from the original game, it's not very strong dialogue today, or by today's standards either, so... I'm sure it would work great on a SNES or sprite-based thing where the cutscenes are shorter, and there's no voice acting, and there's no animations, you just kind of fill in the blanks with your imagination and shit, but... it's a pretty nothing story for the most part. It's pretty weak dialogue, so that doesn't help the voice acting much. They don't got much to work with. But the delivery is definitely not good either. But I get a kick out of the story. They have voice acting, I guess. I mean, it's a weird way to derive fun, but yeah, the art style's not too bad. I think it's fitting enough from what I've seen of the Mana games. I've only played a bit of Sword of Mana, but I mean, I've seen other bits and pieces of the other ones. I think it's a fine style when they're probably made it on a budget. Maybe like maxed out and everything. But nothing I wanted to be maxed in. My chat just disconnected again. If anybody said anything after looks nice though, I've missed it. I don't know why this keeps happening. Too deep to go further. Got some puzzlies. What did it do? Imagine it raised or lowered something around here. It's 13 treasure boxes. Surely one of these will have a seed.
It is unwise to get in our way. This is how it is done in
Yeah, I plan on playing some of the old ones. I've been looking forward to playing like Secret of Mana and shit for a while, but I figured since the stories are pretty divorced from each other and this game's probably... I figured it'd be, you know, gameplay-wise pretty different, that wouldn't really matter if I understood the history of the gameplay too much, but apparently it's pretty... Partially recover with healing light. Partially. What is a partial recovery?
Rumi, it's magical.
Maybe it just heals you the most optimally, but not max. Who knows? Maybe I just have to find all of those. Oh, raised and lowered that. Huh.
Come on! Let's help each other! Don't keep me waiting! Don't move! Well done! Allow me. We should continue on our journey as planned.
Night Gazer's Ring. They're in the light place. Oh, something over there too. Give me the seeds, baby. Nothing.
I'm on the job. Fine then. Here I go. Come and get
I don't think I'm gonna get these guys to group together.
Allow me. That was hardly worth the trouble.
I wonder if the AI will automatically pick the best spell for the job. AI is pretty shit in this overall, at least when it comes to avoiding shit and using healing. So I imagine it's also about using offensive spells and shit. I usually just take command on my own here usually. I don't even think I allow the healer to do anything automatically. I just turned it off.
These ruins are probably important. Don't touch anything. Let us work together to defeat the enemy. My name is Drew. Aerial blast. We won admirably.
guess we'll be able to lower the water. There's quite a bit of stuff.
Unwise to get.
Don't keep me waiting.
Quite a bit of stuff past some water passages. Or we'll just raise some platforms up slightly.
On the job. Allow me. Time to defeat the Benevodon of Light.
Time to defeat the insert current Benevodon. Oh, this direction is far. Oh, okay. I can jump up here, I see.
This ought to help.
I mean, I'll take the cash, but kind of hoping to get some seeds, man. Still quite a few chests, so. One thing I'd still say, you know, I'd like to have fun with is customizing the stats and picking your abilities out and shit and kind of seeing the effectiveness of your choices and all that crap. Since I'm relying on RNG. Oh, where is my character? Oh, he's in the... I was like, we're either glitching right now or that dude's fucking eating us. And there's the answer to that.
I think we're getting stronger.
Okay. Sweet. I wonder if that blocks any paths. You'd hope not. Really, I would just skip the chest normally, but there's some shit I'd like. And so far, I've only found him out of chests, so. There we go. There's one, but is it the one we need? We just don't know. Oh, we're near the front door. I guess we could just leave. I might respawn stuff. I'll check the other chest real quick. Then maybe we'll leave and come back. And then I'm gonna fight these bosses, I might as well. If it's not a big journey, get the new class first. Tell if the game looks like it's 60 on your guys' end. It's not 60 FPS game anyways, but that looks a little smoother. Weird. I feel like sometimes, unless you like refresh these Elgatos, I mean they always are having issues, but also putting out like slightly less FPS. refresh my chat. In case it's fucking busted. How much money we got? Don't have enough for the weapon and a respec. So far we've only found one seed for each of these areas, so... Oh wait, I need to... No, we can go to the end here. Oh wait, I also have to switch to the class. Damn, I didn't think we'd been on for 5 hours already. That was all the chit-chatting at the beginning. Well, what we need... We already have one of those. I like how they can give you dupes before they give you a unique one. This is such a bad system, like, really? Well, you got lucky and got this, though. More luck. That can give you good stuff. Can't get the third class in the game, which provides a shitload of different customization and gameplay options because of fucking random luck. Cool. I get the same ability twice though. chilling anywhere over here. Oh man, that'd be really nice. I'll upgrade my shit. I'm curious how much game is gonna be after we beat all these Benevolents. If there's like hardly anything, I think that's really funny. Because we'll end up fucking not getting the third class almost all the way up to the end, which not even much point of fucking being able to use it then. It's possible there's more seeds here. The last 3 we've gotten or whatever did not. There's one over there, box. But yeah. I really want to waste my time. Well, it could be more than 1 seed, I don't know. This one does have a lot more chests.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Bye.
How do I even get to that one? I've not been over here at all.
Come on. Let's hug
I'm
each
just in
other.
the middle. Oh, it's just a jumping thing. Sometimes I forget that. I mean, it's like I don't forget you can jump, but there's not really many like platforming bits. This is not the first thing you're thinking about.
Come on. Let's help each other. Careful. It's the enemy. Bye.
Careful, it's the enemy. Nice. Make sure to be careful
Waiting.
of the enemy. Floating Kirby Ballmen. What is like the Kirby thing? Just waiting for the lightning bolts now.
Hurry. We must. Defeat the Benevolent of Light.
Waddle Dee.
Don't keep me waiting. I'm on the job. This one's easy.
Is that the name of the big eyeball cloud?
Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, allow me.
Evil game. Power of heal.
Yeah. Close enough, man.
Don't keep me waiting, pudding. Come on, at least try.
Like the half magic damage thing doesn't last very long. Unless I just want to sit here and micro for like 10 years, there's not much point in doing it.
Don't keep me waiting. Come and get me. Don't keep me waiting. This might don't move. Well done.
Yeah, fast.
On the job.
If you could say it was ever alive. Then yes, that would be when it died. Extra hard.
Allow me.
The bad guys are winning, and then they released the Benevodons when they got to the mana area. Essentially. Oh, she's a cat. Whatever. Don't need him.
Weaken the enemy.
Pretty much. Yeah, it's like your enemies of choice, depending on who you pick, go to the place, you get the sword, you get out, they take the sword from you and corrupt it, and release the Benevodons, and I think they're planning on really like bringing back the Dark Lord or some shit too. I mean, just your typical shit. It's pretty much just like, oh no, the Benevodons are here, we got to destroy them, and then like, that's it, and they just go 8 places, kill them. Which is fine, I mean, probably for back then, when, I mean, I don't know if the gameplay was more fun then, but yeah, it's definitely. Interesting.
Welcome, you're welcome. Come again. Well, I have a wide variety of weapons from you to peruse.
Good work.
I have a wide variety of weapons from you to peruse.
What the hell? This is better. Do they just keep releasing, like, putting out better weapons? Every time I kill a dude or something? I even buy anything. That's what's going on. Because before it was the wolf fang that was the best. Kind of annoying.
I have a wide variety of. You're welcome. Come again.
But, I mean, it's not like it matters. If I get class 3, I'm not really gonna be dishing that much damage. I mean, at least to the game's credit, we don't have to retread areas too much to fight these Benevodons.
Fifth Benevodon, we've defeated. Only 3 left. Keep going.
God, dude.
3 monsters left. We will defeat the last Benevodons in no time. Do not worry, Elliot. I am on my way.
Sweet, dude. Fucking sweet, dude. I mean, really, at this point, you'd rather just have no story, right? Just some loose lore or something, we just go beat shit up. Woods of Wandara. Oh, it's got the Donkey Kong Country music.
Lampbloom Wood seems to get thicker the deeper you travel.
If only it wasn't so dark here.
Go ahead and whip that out. And if these stack, that's 70%. I don't need 20 extra mana when I got 70% less cost, man. Kinda has all of our important shit.
Well, I have a wide variety of weapons for you to peruse.
Maybe after you kill a few of them, then they just give you better shit.
welcome.
Gets me worried. So I mean, there's better armor too.
Well, without quality armor, it won't matter how good your weapons are.
Jesus. God. That is some fucking choice. Dude. Jeez, I don't got the money for any of this crap.
Come again.
I'll just ignore it. I don't know if we have a severe money shortage because I've skipped so many fights now or what. I mean, pretty much how the money was working was if I killed everybody, I'd have exactly enough. And then we'd be done. Is this a platforming bit? Oof, this game's jumping is quite crisp. This will be interesting. Hey, a seed.
Don't blow it. I've got this. Evil
I guess I could go back. We're not really that deep in. Okay, will we get lucky? Will the gods of RNG smile? Will they allow me to upgrade my character? Holy bottle. Have we got one of those? Let's find out what it's for. Charlotte. That's the one we already got before. I was going to go high cleric. Sage class. Why does that show power next to it? Oh, guess we're not lucky enough, guys. Let's go to a different one of these. Since we got the seed there might be a seed. There might not be any more there, so I'll just go to a different place. We can come back, maybe with class 3. I've got 3 dead items in a row here, which is pretty cool. Guessing this is the earth one. If I don't get the thing I need, do I just have to grind enemies? Like if there's no more chests with these in them? Is that what they want? Pretty interesting choice, man.
Just give me 1 second. See you around. Never thought there'd be something.
Alright. Change their costumes for shits. They're pretty nothing costumes though. Magician, sorceress. Yeah.
Cool near those weird moths. Never thought there'd be something cool near those weird moths.
There's a Benavidon presence nearby. Let's search!
Adjusting my sound. What the mana days are supposed to give us like a stat fucking adjustment. Depending on what day it is, you get like certain elements are better or some shit.
Stay focused.
Stay true! That was easy.
wonder if those can have the mystery seeds.
Hostile entity! Be careful! See you around!
An hour 20 minutes. Oh, the call. Jesus, that is pretty long.
We should work together to defeat
Was
this
it
threat.
useful? Oh, well, why the hell do they keep you guys there wasting your time? Surely there's something more productive that can be done
Don't keep me waiting! Defenseless!
at the minimum.
Well done! I'm on the job! Allow me! You'll regret this!
Really?
Can't you tell? We are getting stronger! Fine then, here I go!
Oh, you guys are like weighing in on who's replacing people? Did they just like show you the candidates they interviewed or some shit? Oh, okay.
This ought to help!
Oh, I see.
I'm on the job! Let us work together to defeat the enemy! Weaken the enemy! You ready? Too bad! Bye-bye! Don't keep me waiting! Allow me! This might sting! Alright, stay true! Well fought! Ice Smash! Ooh, pretty gems, you. Can I take one with me? Can I?
No. What would does the location like that really make a big difference? Like, I meant like, you know, like online, like what places, websites and shit.
To me, Wookiees!
I mean, I guess certain locations are known for having like, Silicon Valley type of shit, you know. They like physically gonna go out there, or? Oh, okay. Your operations, like your guys' business operations, so you just want to get somebody who's a little more local.
Be careful!
You have the choice.
Ugly. My aim is true! Aerial land!
Oh, okay, I see.
Don't keep me
I
waiting!
mean, makes sense.
Don't move! Well
Because you guys talked about it for so long.
Allow me. Stay focused. All right.
Oh, okay, I see. Went into it for a little bit more then because of that.
We must continue
Yeah, that
to
makes
try.
sense. You still enjoy hanging out with your coworkers and shit? Well, I guess you don't really do as much with them now with coronavirus.
See you around.
Okay. I mean, I'm sure they know, like, going in, like, your level of experience, right? About that. Surely I didn't think, like, shitty of you or anything if you said something wacky. Oh, really? Bowling? Damn. Yeah. Is they still gonna go through with it? Then? I wonder if bowling alleys are even open right now. Imagine like for fun shit like that, it's not.
This ought to help.
Yeah, for sure.
Stay focused.
Hostile entity! Be careful!
Jesus, she's getting like insta killed.
This one is so annoying. My aim is true. Aerial
This might sting! You'll regret that! Training's really helping! Don't keep me waiting! Don't move! Well done!
Decent little chunk there. Tell my main character here's falling off because we don't have that third class though. A little bit.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
Got all these stat downs and all that bullshit. Not stat down, status ailments.
No need to trouble yourself!
Should just set the fucking AI to just go all out until we get to the boss and just manually set it.
Be careful. This could
I will not hold back!
Cause the fucking spells are like super powerful.
Isn't funny!
Damn it, she gets lit up though. She's dead probably.
this ought to
Barely. Oh, those spells are fucking insane damage, huh?
It's flowing through me! It's magical!
Jesus, these lines, man. So good.
Stay focused.
Hopefully this is a seed. It is. But will it be the seed we want?
This ought to help.
Unlikely. Probably.
I'm on the
Sadly.
job.
Don't keep me waiting! Hostile entity! Don't be careful! Well done!
The area is clear of threats.
Oh, I could probably just fucking play this character. It's really cheap. I feel like it's shit. I just need to get a better one. We'll switch back to the melee person though, I think.
Allow me.
Just play that chick on the trash. It's like once she runs out of mana, that's about it. Really though, she probably wouldn't run out of mana now. Madman. What? What is infuriating you? Whoa. Mr. Fisto.
This Benevodon. It's hard to pierce. Use caution. You won't have the way. Defenseless. As Healing wounds. This might. None of my attacks are landing. We have to do something about that barrier. Don't keep me waiting. Allow me. Not bad. No regret.
Let me believe in mysterious people who talk to me and offer me pills. I mean, I can be that guy for you if you really want them. I don't want your dreams just to be memes, man.
Stay focused.
I could be the white rabbit, dude.
Holy ball. Too much for you.
Of course, it moves out of the way. Madman. Enjoy. Good luck finishing this. Yeah. We'll try.
This ought to help.
This is how it is done in the Miami aerial
Petrified.
Owie! Twinkle wings! What a shaka!
Oh, I gotta do the arms again now. Oh, Christ, man. This is a boring ass boss.
You won't run away! Weaken the enemy!
At least the buffs and debuffs seem to just go for like the entire boss. Seems like the spells just don't work right down this bit at all. Probably because his arms move too much.
Stay true! Prepare! Fire through! Aerial land! Don't keep me kitty
A lot of these big fucking animation heavy fucking moves, man.
Oh, is that all? I'm on the job. Take your You ready? Too bad.
Can you? That'd be alright. Well, I figured not because they move around halfway through it, but they freeze during the beginning. Wouldn't that change like how the flow of some of the gameplay is? That'd be cool if we could like switch during them. Let me see. I only checked the options when we were at the beginning, so I probably wouldn't have known what some of them meant yet. It's like they look cool enough, but you're just doing them all the time, so it takes forever. That'd definitely be a way to speed it up. Let's see. So it kicks me back out here. Attack speed, camera zoom, battle animation. Class strike, class sun emitting. So yeah, cool. That's good then. That didn't really bother me till now, so. Copyrights. Kawaii Physics GitHub license. What is Kawaii Physics? Based. That's like all that's in here. It'd be cool if you could like have somebody do their CS and then just peace. I bet you it's the jiggle physics, dude. Yeah. Look at this, I've almost maxed out her entire list here of like shitty class dude stuff I don't care about. Watch me not get the next ability either. Or the class with this fucking seed.
Allow me. Don't keep me waiting. Allow me.
Welcome. I have a wide variety of weapons from you to peruse.
I had wanted this.
You're welcome. Come again.
Welcome. Without quality armor, it won't matter how good your weapons are.
That has to be some of the worst acting I've ever heard. Right there. Like, holy fuck, dude. Are you fucking kidding me, man? It's fucking atrocious.
This is useful.
And Charlotte's never gonna need another fucking chest piece. I don't think that shit's fucking crazy high.
Without quality armor, it won't matter how good your weapons are.
Fuck. God help me.
I'm lab shopping.
Oh, God help me.
Without quality armor, it won't matter how good your weapons are.
I need to just see where I end up
I'll
in
make use of
money.
this. I had wanted this.
As long as I got 7,000, I can respec.
Without quality armor, it won't matter how good your weapons are.
Every time, dude. All the armor? I'm trying.
Ooh, exciting.
I still got enough. Mamma mia. No, it just sounded like dog shit, dude. There's no butter in it, up or down, it's just raw shit. Dude. We were trying to make it sound like it's some cat shit, but it sounded like somebody just fucking had like I don't know, they just woke up
We're nearly there.
with a hangover that had like some kind of fucking diarrhea attack and then just came in for like a
Possible at first,
wine they got paid
but
$1
we
for or
can
some
go
shit.
far.
Fucking horrible. Fucking PA in this game is fucking really bad. It's like, it's almost not even enjoyably bad. Only a few lines are. It's like, it's kind of like saddening, kind of like bad. Their personality? Yeah. I'm sure it is, dude. Should try getting a new personality then. 'Cause our current personality sucks. Lame coin. Alright, here's the moment of truth. Do I get to play the game? Or do I get punished for not being lucky? Gleipnir. That sounds like it could be useful. Sounds like a spear thing, you know? I'll take anything. I don't care which class it's supposed to be. Defender Knight class decreases all enemies' magic attack and magic defense. Is that it? All enemies. I want something cooler than that, dude. Like, oh boy, AoE debuffs. And bosses are usually just alone. We'll see what our options are. I think those blurbs are
switching
very
classes?
informative.
Try to switch your class.
I need just anything at this point, it doesn't matter. I'll have to take it. Oh. Alright, well, there's the class. But this one's fucking better, dude. It looks better. It's like it's got better setup. Yeah, they do, and you could change what they look like with the, You can change their back to their old costumes if you want to, once you've unlocked it. 20% HP, 100% HP. Oh, but see, I heal over. I can have over health, so that's actually good. Stat decrease from move effect until bad. What about stats? Dude, this one's just raw stats, dude. But this one's got fucking a G-string, dude. And she's got a summoning spell. Jesus Christ, they just make this one. I mean, the fucking stats are better. Summoning can buff their attack power. Able to rotate if you unlock it. I mean, the 20% extra power, over 100% HP, synergize as well. But this one's got G-string. No, if you unlock it, you can rotate it in the pause menu. Maybe there's nothing back there. I mean, I'm probably gonna go Dragon Master, because I tend to be the min-maxy guy. And it's not like it's bad looking armor, but... I'm telling you, man, the gameplay, it's like, at this point, I'd rather add, it's like, I feel like I should go for the G-string. What? All qualifications are met. What qualifications? Oh, I have to unlock a different item to be able to do Dragon Master, dude? But how do I get the item, man? So you're telling me I had 2 of those seeds? No, I bet you I didn't have 2 when I was playing Charlotte. I bet you the one I actually wanted to switch to is the one I unlocked. Yeah, just get lucky. Is there a way to like grind these? I could do Dragon Master? I'd like to see what this summoning shit is. The only one I'd want is the last one I'm getting. The power. They're trying to say that I'd already have a bunch at this point in the game? Are you kidding me? Jeez, this is such a bad idea. Like, this is so bad, though. Like, fucking, like, AoE stat downs? Like, who cares when boss is the only thing you want to fucking mess with? Like, oh, you don't have to reapply stat downs. It's like, you don't have to do it 2-3 times the stats or worse. With the G-string, dude. And I can't do the other one yet. But I want to see what the summoning is. Maybe it'll make me think higher of combat. Alright. Pills. Need to get another seed. And at this point, I'd like to just be able to buy the seeds. Like fucking hell. It's like the Dragonite one just seems better in like every way. And the melee, a healer support. The melee also has like debuffs. And then not a spellcaster, so it kind of worked out. Explore and you run. Have you played the original? I did. Then don't bother with this. I feel like the enjoyment of this is almost completely dependent on how much nostalgia you have for the remake stuff. The dagger guy, he looked like he could be cool. Yeah, I went Team Chick for the memes. And I could get a little bit of everything I wanted. It's not a bad game, I just feel like for today's standards it's not really that great. I think it's a very on-the-nose remake, and I can see pretty much that they didn't change that much, except the stuff they had to kind of make it be a 3D, you know, different camera perspective game, but there's better action games, there's RPGs with better stories. I don't know.
It is unwise to get in our way. This might
It doesn't do anything better than its competition. I mean, it's like a fun enough little just action RPG. It's piss easy. There's a lot of issues with it. This is Switch, so that might be part of it. But I mean, it's a $50 game. 50s I'd say a little much, but it is Switch. So apparently these queen checks can drop more of the items we're looking for. I don't know, there's just like a lot of issues I feel like. I think it's fun enough, just a little thing if you want, but yeah, I'd wait for a sale, dude. Really not super long too if you're after length. Girth? You're not getting that either. Too much for skipping animations. Maybe it just skips part of an animation. I mean, it's pretty much Muso combat, and depending on the people you choose, you might actually be able to do some spells and use your brain a little bit. But it's still piss easy either way.
Don't keep me waiting. Find them. Here I go. Well done. Allow me. Okay, stay true.
Combat feels kind of chunky and floaty sometimes. I mean, really, the best thing the game has is the music and the TNA, if that's what you're asking.
That was nothing.
It's got the worst English dub I've heard probably in the last decade. Like, pretty fucking horrible shit. Like, out of a game that's actually come out in the last decade or so. It's pretty bad. That I can think of. This area is kind of a gimmick area. It's like 2D shit. I don't know, Switch sells a shitload. I just rented the PS4 and the Switch one at the same time, and whichever one they sent me, that's the one I took, because better that than not get it. It's already been out for a bit. We should work together to defeat this threat. Special code.
Don't allow me.
Yeah, I mean, if you're just looking for some, like, okay enough brain off shit that lets you maybe optimize a little bit more than, like, a Muso game, you know, there's a little bit more going on than Muso. I'm not gonna pretend it's just, like, totally fucking nothing. Well, I guess this game's okay for you. It's pretty much just a lot of that. And then you do 3 light attacks and 1 heavy, and then rinse repeat forever. And then if you have the healer, you can heal, otherwise you get more heal items and fucking there are people on this fucking earth. I just don't use items for shits. It's got a Japanese track you can listen to for voice acting if the voice acting to turn off. I listened to that for about 10 hours. It's a really boring Japanese dub. It's nothing special, but at least it's not like almost offensively horrible. Like what we got here. I don't even know why they bothered, man. Never got to play PSO. I want to play the second one. It's got all of her shit fucking mad. Laptop only? How come? Oh, do they only have Windows? They only allow Windows 10 or something? This music just makes me want to play Donkey Kong Country. Oh, okay.
Don't keep me waiting. Careful. It's
Careful, it's
the enemy.
the enemy.
I'm on the job. Allow me.
I haven't played Dragon's Dogma. I was actually thinking about the game a couple days ago. Yeah, I should probably do that soon. No, not yet. So most of there's a bunch, so most of the else is on my SSD, but most of everything else is on my disk drive, and that mess up registers. I'm just complaining about that. Really? Weird. Yeah, that sounds like a special trip. So you can't even do like a clean install? You're just gonna rebuild soon, or what? Yeah. Well, I mean, I have Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, I think. Or at least through my brother's Steam share. Yeah, that's a good call, Ping. The standards will change, so. That was wood damage. Like fire beat wood. You'd think. Yeah, the hardware prices will be lower, and what you're gonna actually need to run shit probably be figured out better by then as well.
Fine then. Here I go.
Oh, really? Well, maybe the sound will be different. Yeah, the last one I played was Bad Company too. Yeah, I don't remember being terribly thrilled even with those. Other than what I've heard of the new ones. Rich incense. Yeah, I picked up the new PCSX too. My Dragon Guard playthrough recently. I don't know what all they've upgraded in it, but yeah, that's what that was the most fun I had, was just playing with my buds, like, you know, filling a Jeep up with like C4 and just driving it into shit and different kind of vehicle stuff. Tired of dice games? Well, bro, Mirror's Edge too, man. What do you mean?
Don't keep me waiting. It is unwise to get in our way. Well done. I'm on the job. Don't keep me waiting. Allow me. Not bad. Too much for you.
A lot of class 3 on my fucking melee person here. She really fucking does not do as much as everybody else anymore. Sadly. I mean, it's still because she's got a little bit more defense, more consistent, I guess. But fucking hell, her max HP is almost as much as the casters.
Stay focused.
Yeah, I'm curious if how my PC is gonna fare when we get to the next gen stuff. I mean, I tend to play like a mix of, or I tend to play a little bit more like indie stuff than AAA shit on PC, but I still do play it. I mean, I like Doom Eternal and shit, you know. Yeah, Pumpkin Boss. Look at this guy, look cool back in the day. Cool sprite pumpkin guy. Yeah. We don't know. Right now it's just a lot of talk.
I find the Benevodon of wood strangely
A lot of hype bullshit, right? Everybody's saying this thing's the best thing ever, and this is gonna be the best one ever, and like who fucking knows, right? Jesus, I lost control of my character for 2 seconds. Not lost, I chose to not play it, and the AI just goes and gets fucking obliterated. Like right there, I almost got fucking destroyed. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't. That doesn't mean it's like better. Damn, she just got one shot. Or she was just getting straight. I mean, custom hardware and consoles has been a thing since like the dawn of time. So technically, yes. There's probably lots of stuff that's not on the market they're gonna use. That doesn't mean it's any good. Yeah, the PS4 has plenty of games. Even exclusives, there's quite a few. I'm no Sony fan, but that one didn't work really.
Don't keep me waiting on the job.
Now is our chance.
Bye. Allow me. Don't keep me waiting.
Jesus, he was down for what, 2 seconds?
This ought to help. This might.
You won't have your way. Power kill.
Stay. Don't keep me waiting. I'm on the job.
I don't know why I take control of these.
This one, don't keep me waiting.
Okay.
This might be.
PS3 remasters. I'm curious how many remasters are gonna be next gen. This year's probably got the most like remakes. I can handle a remake more than just like a simple remaster though. Hey man, the game was good until the very end. I'm not gonna pretend it was shit the whole way through. And backwards compatibility. Didn't some Sony execs say that backwards compatibility doesn't matter? I thought that was funny. I mean, technically, yeah, it doesn't get used that much, but it's just funny because of all the remasters. The time Jannies. I do, man. I speak out for the people. Really? Did it auto-target the body? Jesus, this fight is a shit show. Good work, AI, as usual. Just eat every fucking attack. That's fucking why not. I thought it's like a big deal. I mean, I got millions of items. God, this character doesn't do shit anymore, man. Bloodborne on PS5. Sorry, is it officially gonna have backwards compatibility? Rainbow film.
Only one monster is left. The Benevodon of Darkness. This is it. But we don't know where the Darkstone is.
No, not 100%.
Yes, but we cannot afford to let the Benevodon get any stronger.
Dragon's Crown on
Quality
PS5.
equipment. We might stand more of a
Even
chance.
higher def version of the Amazon's ass cheeks, man. Fucking base. Yeah. I'll replay Bloodborne on PS5 then. Got backwards compatibility. I don't own shit for any fucking PS4 games hardly, but I mean I guess if I like rent more and stuff, I'll play it on PS5. I don't know if I'll get the consoles right away. It depends on what they launch with. Probably end up getting a PS5 at launch. I imagine it'll launch with more actual shit than the Xbox, but we don't know that yet. I don't know. I didn't get an Xbox One till like halfway into the cycle. It's because all that was on it was like Gears 4 and Halo 5 for the longest time. And a lot of those are going to launch on PC. We'll see which Xbox exclusive there actually is.
Wait, didn't
We just don't know enough
mention
yet.
a place called PETA with good equipment? How about we go there and regroup?
PETA. Didn't I just buy new shit though? Let me guess I didn't get any of those seeds, man. Fucking based. Based. Yes. I love not having a fucking class. I'm gonna have to just go with the G-string class, man. I'm gonna be almost done with this game before I get class 3. Moist. So good, dude. So good and tasty. Spear Girl's good. She was like my carry. Well, usually what I would do is use all the mana on the spellcaster, use the healer for as long as I could, and then just let them die because the AI is horrible, and then I just solo it with the spear chick. But the problem is, so you upgrade classes, right? You go class 1, and then you pick from a branch to class 2, and you get to pick, you know, like G-string aficionado or like, I don't know, dicklet. And so you pick which one you want. And then for class 3, you have to get you get the same option, but you have to get a special item from a random seed that gives you a random item on top of that, that may be the item you want to pick that class of the branch. And of course, the last 8 bosses and dungeons, I've gotten dupes of everybody else's class. Everybody else I don't give a shit about. I've got like 3 or 4 or 5 fucking things for Angela and Charlotte, and they've already got their class 3. And for this chick, the class I want out of the 2, I still don't have. I'm about to just go with the G-string class, which seems like shittier in every single way and doesn't have any like unique, cool, fun shit. It's got AoE debuffs, bro. Wow. That would have been useful in that last fight, huh? Even though whatever you hit the boss with, it goes to all of his arms and limbs too. It's like, it's fucking pointless. So essentially I just have to grind for these seeds or whatever in my lucklet or something. HP though, that's so bad. Bruh. Sponsored by Pepsi. That's what I like. I love that COVID, baby. COVID in your Pepsi. Jesus.
Allow me.
Yeah, so like I'm supposed to essentially farm these like bees or some shit. Let me look up all the, is there like a list of all the spots these mystery seeds are in? Such a bad mechanic. It must be what the old game must have just had it and they left it. this one does have shimmering ruins, sharpened time. Okay. Apparently this city has one in it. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll give us the one I want. This dude's wearing a piece, man. He's gotta be. That hair looks fucking ridiculous. It's like somebody who's like bald, but then they wear like some insane fucking toupee or something in like an anime.
I believe that ancient capital Peta is to the west of Buga Island.
The
What
wow.
sort of place is the ancient capital?
No, nothing. Okay, well, awesome. What sort of place is the ancient capital? They're just like fucking stare at her. I think any dialogue that happens not in a cutscene is apparently like new. Like the battle shit and some of the party talk. Well, it's ancient. Well, Jim, you see, it's ancient. Yep, I get it. Really cool place, dude.
Are you certain this is where we can find Peta?
It should be here. Maybe we should somewhere before we search.
One chest in this whole zone. That must be the one I want. Filthy Luca. Wait, is that from Dragon's Crown? I've been saying it this entire fucking playthrough because they dropped Lucre. And I'm trying to figure out what game it was from and I thought it was that. What? I didn't get anything, dude. I didn't get a mystery seed. Was it like the thief guy who says that? Could have swore it was. It might have been from Odin's Tree though.
Welcome.
Good morning. Yep, I get it. Guess we could have skipped and that's too late.
The area looks entirely different. Am I dreaming?
This city is as strange as I heard. I bet we can find a lead on the Benevodon of Darkness here.
What interests ya?
Pain Lance.
This is useful.
Just bought these two, man.
What interests ya?
I'm love shopping.
Come again?
Pain. Sulfurin. don't know if this is supposed to be like the best stuff. If I buy it. A little bit, yeah. It's pretty easy. It's got a pretty simple, pretty generic, just fantasy thing going on. And it's nice and colorful and shit, but... The mystery seed. Can't use it here. We don't know what I'm gonna get yet. I don't really have the money to buy a new weapon on anybody else, or armor.
This stone tablet contains the goddess's prophecy about the world's end. You can't read it. The world will fall to ruin. The tree will wither. The sword will be corrupted and despair.
Oh, the prophecy.
will reign in Mavori's
Exactly what
domain.
happened, amazing.
The rest of the stone was broken off. I'm sure it further describes the world's destruct, but we needn't worry yet. Besides, it has...
Oh, well, yes, I am a Mana Stone scholar. However, after exhaustive research,
Night
I
Cavern.
concluded that the Darkstone...
Now we know where to head next.
I
We
bet
should
this
head
is
to
cooler
Night
when you
Cavern.
actually have to find these places yourself. It's not just throwing on a fucking waypoint. Yeah, if this doesn't give us the class we want, I'm just gonna have to go with the
I'm glad we
G-string.
found a lead on the Benevodon of Darkness.
Cause
This is the last one.
we're probably getting...
It's supposed to be north of...
We're getting there, man. There's probably not a shitload of game left. Who knows exactly, but... Well, let's see. Hey, dragon, that must be what we're after. In our darkest hour. Sorry, G-string lads. We're going for stats.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Who is switching classes? Try to switch your class.
Something about the ear piercings, like those voice actors who have like the really harsh way of pronouncing their S's. Especially in that line, dude. Fucking hell. The ear piercer, dude. Alright, Dragoon Master. Boom. We're now relevant again. Oh my god. Well, not yet. I gotta go retrain. Alright. Go to the night town. I don't know how much better the equipment's gonna be at the old defense shop. I didn't check, but I don't have the money, so I imagine that'd be the last place we can buy shit from. I don't know if there's equipment better than that, but
Welcome.
alright. $10,500. Does this just keep getting more expensive? She's just hit class 3 and it's like 10,500. It must just reset based on your level. Yeah, what a fucking cheap price, dude. Christ, man. Cool if you got like a freebie. Thing is, you get your class 3 so late. Like, you put so many dead points into shitty stuff. Charger. Fucking charger. Summons dragon. Triggers opposite effect when status decreased with move. Like, you like buff your enemies, dude. I just kind of want to see it. I don't know if I'd actually use it. But I guess super stat down wouldn't suck. Just put the rest of our points into that. Won't be as tanky, but I just want to see what it's like. Like I need the other crap. Might as well do super stat down. Boost. Yeah. I mean, MP boost would be okay if I like the summon. I just want to see what the summon is, though. Total amount decreased by 10%. Now, if it's 10% of the total, that'd be good. I think it's not good, though, bro. I think we'll just keep victory. Enemy defeated. Is it every enemy or the entire fucking fight? I still feel like it's fine with it. 15%. I'm an HP boost, MP boost, or my victory CS. We'll get better shit in the future though. That's quite a bit of stat differences. I don't even have any stamina this time and I've already got a few hundred more HP. Well, I don't know if stamina gave us HP. Might just give defense stuff. Either way though. Apparently there's like a class 4 in the epilogue, I don't really give a shit. I think it's just probably a post-game dungeon, I assume. We'll see when we get there. Reach for the dark stone. It's like a dangerous area, man. Well, she's got the best spear money can buy at the moment. We'll see in the long run. This is the best gear. I need to be able to buy the weapons for them and their armor. Looks like you can get some really good shit from just randomness. on your gold seeds and stuff. But I'm not gonna be going for all
The
that.
Mana Stone Scholar called this place Night Cavern. We don't have much time. Let's find the Mana Stone.
I will do what I can, but I'm not gonna like grind up to get better shit just for the fun of it.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Actual damage.
You We won admirably.
Wonder how good that is. That's the new move. It's a pretty long combo.
Come on! Stay true! Be on! All right! You'll regret this! I'm just getting started. Fine then! Here I go! You will! Aerial land! You'll regret this!
Dark Assassin.
Leave it to me! Allow me! I'm on the job! Allow me!
Where's the other chick? I can't switch to her. Now she's there. They like disappear and then like teleport in sometimes, and you can't swap, so they've teleported, which is really odd.
Don't keep me waiting! Leave it to me! Don't move! Well done! I'm on the job! Allow me! Keep on! We won admirably. Hostile entities! Be careful! Stay true!
It definitely seems like the best, although that was crit, so
Nothing!
no telling what the real damage is. The thing with the charge attack, or the one that I dashed through, is it's got some AoE to it. Sometimes I can actually use it as like a dodge and attack kind of at the same time.
Be careful! You'll regret this!
It takes too long to do though. They're just jumping, not attacking. Fucking AI, dude.
Peace has returned. Look! There! It is the Darkstone. But why? Watch out!
Whoa. Uh-oh. Watch out! Oh no! Who is this? the front cover guy's got some crazy ass hair, dude. Mr. Luscious Locks himself. Whoa. Anybody else getting a little excited here?
with us. We cannot afford to lose. Weaken the enemy!
No!
Okay.
Oh. The bigger guy.
Oh no! Oh, another face was hiding from us.
Oh no.
Power seal! You won't have your way! Defenseless! I'm on the job! And feeble! Bye-bye! Don't keep me waiting! Allow me... Not bad. Stay focused. How's that? This is my Much for you. I like it. This ought to help. Stay
Oh, of course, when I use my big move, she's invincible.
Don't keep me waiting. Oh dear. What does this oppressive aura mean? Oh, they must be combining the powers of all three entities.
What the hell is going on, dude? What the fuck was that shit? Can't even tell what's happening half the time, man.
Here! Did I fall asleep?
Half the fights are just shit shows. It's 10 hours to cast. Gotta cast before you do this big animation so your teammates are actually doing something. Teammates are just going for that dude you can't even hit. Jesus, this controller vibrates. They have the vibrate set way too high in this game.
The Darkstone reappearing in this realm must have triggered the portal to the sanctuary. Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no! It was a trap.
Oh, we've already been trapped so many times though.
Our enemies absorbed the powers of each of the 8 Benevodons after we defeated them. Oh, that means they have the complete combined
Jesus,
powers
is this
of
the
all the
most,
monsters.
like,
No.
out of
What
any
have we
JRPG
done?
plotline,
We
the
accidentally
most, like,
played right into
just
the
you
enemy's
playing in the
hands.
enemy's hands for every single beat of the story.
Suppose that
Thanks for opening
all
the
we can
door
do
to
is
the
move
sanctuary.
forward. Let
Also,
us
thanks
go.
for giving us the power of all the psycho gods, and just every single time. Thanks for giving us the sword as mana as well. It's one of those, like, they keep introducing some big new threat, and, you know, telling you what the bad guys want. It's like, so of course they're gonna use it, right? So how are you gonna defeat them? But the enemy keeps moving on with their plan. Like any fucking RPG.
I don't have time for this.
Oh, just have it be a trap.
Well, okay.
Holy power!
Stay true. We must continue to triumph.
We must have the most rigid dialogue ever. Period.
It's the enemy. My aim is true. Aerial land.
Just walk past, man.
No. Well fought.
You'll regret this.
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
Really? I have that much money. I did want to spend it on something cool. Like the summon was not really that awesome, but I mean at least super stat down's kind of cool. I don't even get stamina until the very end, man. Damage to boss monsters increased by 20%. Why is that hidden at the very bottom? And of course it's her strength tree, right? Like you fucking ever gonna need that, right? Like she's just gonna fucking go smack a bunch of people. It's a pretty godly ability though. I don't got much else to go for, might as well. The summon was definitely not as cool as I was hoping.
We won admirably. Don't keep me waiting. This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself. I'm on the job. Don't keep me waiting. I'm on the job. Allow me. Holy
Commander.
Okay, stay true. Okay. That was nothing.
Say you strike. What if this is like the end? Or if they're just gonna keep creating more threats? More bullshit. I understand there's 7 chapters, but one of those might be the epilogue. So who knows?
This one is so annoying.
Yeah, that definitely does the most damage.
Well fought.
Those are some big pokes, man. It just takes a lot of time to get out the gate.
Let us work together to defeat
That's how Dragon Round is. Oh, AoE. Not bad either. These guys have a lot of health.
A triumph. We can take this.
Bye. Wait. Don't push me. We will fall.
I see you have managed to defeat all the Benevodons. How kind of you to aid us with our ultimate goal. After all, His Dark Majesty needs the combined power of the great beasts in order to be revived.
Of course he does. How
You
convenient.
fiends were after this from the very beginning. What do you intend to accomplish?
We are from Mavolia. The goddess of mana trapped us in that underworld until now. We intend to reclaim this world and turn it into Mavolia itself! Then our master, His Dark Majesty, will be reborn as the true Dark...
You wish to take over this world?
You wish to take over this world?
Will not allow it. How dare you threaten this
It has a burger.
realm?
Use it.
Wait, have...
Humanity
Person is weak, but humanity is strong, dude.
possibly
Well, we
imagine. There's something strange about that ghost. What's going on? Too much for you. I'm on the job.
keep hitting the wrong thing. They just got caught in the shit, nice.
Don't leave. I'm on the job. Stay true. You ready? Too bad. Bye. Don't keep waiting. Allow me. Too much for you. Don't keep me waiting. Too bad. Come on, at least try. Oh, is that all? Stay. Allow me. I like it. I will not fall.
That is a force of habit, dude. Like the easiest boss? Jesus. The last one was harder.
Don't keep me waiting. I'm on the job. Allow me.
Oh, we're still going. And this is like the lead up to the boss kind of thing.
This is my fight. No need to
Just
trouble
a
yourself.
wormwood. Oh, thanks, wormwood. Whoa. Lightning. Don't be afraid, fellas. This one doesn't have a head, man. Spooky. Save again. The dude. Monsieur Catis. More items available at the night market. Something tells me I don't care about that.
We can take this enemy in no time.
Oh, I need to check these items. Stamina. Just stamina. Fuck it, I'm going all in on her, man.
Use this!
Crank it. Well, now I have money, right? But I'm not running all the way through this place again.
Be careful. This bye. No, thank you.
Hostile entities! Hi!
This one is so annoying.
That was nothing!
The Valley Girl, man. Oh boy. You're strong. Get fucking strong. Is this? Oh, the Dark Castle, man. That sounds like some final level shit. The Dark Castle. Oh, shit. Smack that shit, boys. Schmack it. Smack it real good. Real good. I wonder if I can, like, land me from here? Or if I'm gonna have to go back through the whole place. Did we save before coming in here? There's like a save nearby. I don't remember if we saved right before, if we did. So I'll just reload. Do you think I'd be good to do it from here? I want to say there was a save like right down here. No, nothing that close. I don't know if I'd be able to buy everything anyways, but let's go ahead and keep going. Figure it out. I would just get some new weapons or armor just in case, right? You'd think I could. You think if I could call him out, then I could like call him in too.
Together to defeat this threat.
I think I got in.
Stay true. Not bad. Hey, watch it.
This one is annoying.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
I don't see how we can go forward with these flames in the way. We must take out all the enemies. That is the first step.
All the enemies. That's great.
Stay true. Holy I'm getting good at this.
Maybe they just need the one guy in each spot.
Don't keep me waiting. I'm on the job.
Because there's a fucking switch here. Jesus, that jiggle, man. I thought those things were gonna fucking fly off the chest. And
Allow me.
We have improved greatly.
We can take this enemy in no time.
see if taking all the enemies out actually matters.
Stay true. Let's hurry along.
Oh, there's another switch there. I see it. Why is there two switches?
I don't have time for this. See you around. I know what to do. Okay. How did I even
Just run from everything. I'd rather just try to do it with low XP than. I'd rather fail with like, because I just didn't have high enough level than like do every single fucking fight. I mean, at least if I fail, it'll be like only a couple times or something.
This one is so annoying. No thanks. Leave it to me, Wookiees.
Like on a final boss or something.
Leave it to me, Wookiees! Bye! Be careful! This could get...
Of course. Welcome to the true lair. It's gonna be a boss rush. This guy looks familiar. More dungeon.
The monster from Cascade Tavern doing here? This'll be no problem for my fire magic.
Remember me? Yo, sucker, remember me?
Defeated monsters would remember... So, I suppose we must try harder to make sure they never come back again.
Of course he fucking jumps as I'm videoing the thing, right? Fuck off, man. Full Metal Hugger. What's the crab? Oh, always a crab. Always a crab. I wonder if they're just gonna bring him back, or if they're gonna bring back the full entourage, man. Wouldn't that be fun? Just another 8 repeats. Fellas. It's alright. Apparently the old one was like this too, except it didn't have passives that you could attach on, really. At least not with this kind of variety. It's not bad. The problem is that until you can unlock the next class, you tend to just like max out the things you want really quickly, and so you end up just getting everything. And then you reset your class and rethink it. It's not horrible. I mean, the thing is, there's 6 people you pick at the beginning or whatever the fuck. And it's kind of hard to tell exactly what they'll do, so if you want to get like early min-max, you probably have to look up what they do. Otherwise you kind of just pick the ones you want and then you see what you get, and they don't tell you the spells you're gonna get specifically from each class branch either, they just tell you like generally what it does. So really you make very kind of guessworky decisions until you get to these actual points here. And then you get to do shit. Personally, I think you get everything you need within like 2 fucking seconds. So it's usually just deciding between what useless stat you want next. Yeah, okay, I didn't know how different it was normally. I'll probably play the first one before I play 2, but...
Fine then, here I go.
Yeah, Sin was talking a bit about Legend.
my fight. No need.
That one's apparently just like a spin-off, from what I've read. Well, I'm according to the wiki. So it must be pretty different. I mean, I mainly want to do the Final Fantasy Legends and Secret of Mana. We'll see after all that shit.
It is unwise to get this. Hostile entity.
The true Second Floor has never been tried. Oof. Yep, I'm gonna refight every single one of those bosses, dude. Fucking blast! Blast! Give me more. This boss is apparently notorious from all the like Steam reviews and shit I read. Because the AI is so bad, dude. They get hit by like fucking everything, man. When I fought the original one, the AI pretty much was just useless. I just sat right in this dude's fucking face and beat his cheeks in. Good luck, man. I know the headache troubles sometimes. It's usually because of my ear and shit. It's like the last one, my eye should all just be at the very back of the fucking room half the time. Yeah. Nah, it's that foot fetish, dude. It's like this tumor in your brain. It's making your head hurt. Brain rot. It's like foot fungus, but for your brain. That's why the AI is always in the back. Maybe I'm actually even closer here. God, my AI immediately goes for the summon. I guess that's fine. But you can't get control back of this character till like 10 hours after the summon for some reason. I get the AI is bad for this, but I don't see how this is even like a casual filter fight. Like you just stand here as the melee and just spam. Maybe if you don't like have any melee classes that are like okay. Who are the other characters you aren't using? I use them sometimes. Angela is like a princess who's betrayed by her mom because she's getting worm-tongued. She's just like a kind of a person who acts out for attention and stuff because she had a lonely childhood spellcaster lady and she's got the thigh fat thing going on. Charlotte's some 15-year-old half-elf, so she looks like a fucking 2-year-old. Her parents are dead, and she's like taken care of by some pope, pretty much. She's a healer support with like melee shit when she does attacks, and then Angela's just like raw magic damage. But why? Drawn, Hawkeye, Rise. Pretty much just all melee people. It's almost like Magic's dog shit in this. When you get enough healing items, you don't need a healer. I like having this kind of setup. I mean, my character right now has a lot of like stat debuffs. The healer here can do like elemental buffs and other shit, but I'm sure yeah, in a vacuum there's a better setup. I don't doubt it. I just went with like a safe pick that kind of hit the 3 big deals of melee, heals, magic. I gotta try a few different playstyles. Yeah, after playing it I could definitely say that I'm sure picking just like raw melee people who are good at what they do is probably better. Because my character I don't even think is like godly melee. She's just like acceptable. Thing is, like, I don't know what everybody actually can do because they have branching classes that give different stuff. You can get iframes on that thing. So I used to have the dodges in the last few games I played not having iframes. I wonder, I feel like I dodge a lot more than I feel like I should. Idle Frail, Elemental Saber, Hawkeye's Nightblade, and Star Lancer. Yeah, I didn't even get to see Star Lancer. I picked a different branch at the beginning, and you don't know what they do specifically without looking them up. It really is just like, hey, this looks cool, I hope it is, and they tell you some very general facts about the class, and you just go for it. Which maybe that's why the game's piss easy, because they can't make it hard since you have no fucking choice over hardly any of the major choices. Next boss, man.
We defeated this monster in Gust Hall.
Like how I turned off the animations, but they're still here. What exactly did I turn off?
Allow me.
These sections are really hard to do because the AI, my AI is not good at just like auto attacking. They'll just run into a corner and just look at the corner.
Waiting. I'm on the job.
Oh, great.
Allow me.
And miss because the fucking enemy just started going fucking apeshit. So I look at them right now. Where are they? They're just chilling. We need to like break that attack. Just attack, bro. Yeah, he doesn't believe in it, dude. We're not believers. MP needed for saber magic increased by 8, but in damage increased by 25%. Hell yeah, dude. Let's get to that. Some crazy buffs, but I don't know if we'll get the XP to actually get those things. We're so near the end, probably. And I'm skipping every random fight. Like, there's really good things in places that you wouldn't even want to bother with. Like, man, look at these awesome abilities at the very end of the strength tree on your fucking caster. Oh, sweet. I'm not gonna fucking go there unless I have to, right? Did you really beat it? There's a post game, I think. So, yeah.
I will not let you get away. You killed my father.
Is this one of those different bosses?
You've come pretty far, princess.
Like, apparently some of the last bosses
You
changed.
managed to defeat all the Benevodons. It seems you really were worthy enough to obtain the Sword of Mana. Imagine
The Sword
my
of Mana.
surprise. But your luck ends now. I will protect his Dark Majesty if it means my life. You see, I would give him anything.
Anything.
Fight me if you dare!
I love when people yell, but then the volume's lower than when they would just talk normally. Like, yeah, I don't want the yells to be like super loud, but I sure as hell don't want them to be lower than the normal talking. Oh, so this is the this is that character I've been seeing. That.
I will save Elliot.
Oh, you mean you break down in tears like your brother? He wailed and sobbed waiting for you. No one is coming for
That's some good ass dialogue, dude.
me. My sister abandoned me.
Yes, it was my fault for not protecting him that day.
Where is she?
That is why I have not
One of those
wavered.
awesome bosses where they're just not even here half the
Father
time.
and mother's memory has kept me strong. I have to tell Elliot that the love in our family is protecting him. Even now!
Or just a casual conversation with her.
How naive.
No.
What can love do that power cannot? I will show you that without power,
My favorite
you cannot
video game
protect
dialogue.
anything.
Physical injury is nothing compared to anguish. We'll show
Physical
you the
energy
strength
is
of my
nothing compared to
will.
him. Damn. You fooled me, dude. I'd rather feel a little depressed than have my legs fucking chopped off.
I sense an evil energy emanating from Belladonna.
At least one you can come back from.
Before it is too late.
We have to stop her before it is too late.
Not bad.
Hello? And she's gone.
There's no way.
It's something with just, I think it's just supposed to be the main character talks like that, like that's her thing. I've mentioned that a few times. Like that's just her deal. It's supposed to be like a, you know, she's prim proper kind of thing, but like it just sounds stupid as fuck. Where does everybody do it? She's the princess? She's a princess, but she's also the captain of the Amazon Guard.
This place.
They're all princesses, pretty much. Except maybe Charlotte, but she might as well be. She's like attractions for commoners, yeah.
Was once Light Castle.
We gotta hear this dying
But
voice
a prophecy
acting.
said that the prince
A
of this
prophecy!
would destroy his own kingdom. When an heir was born, the king and queen locked him away in the dark palace dungeon. Feared by all, loved by none. The poor boy grew up in the silent, stifling gloom of the dungeon. He knew nothing but evil and despair. The ruler of Mavolia and lord of the underworld saw this corrupted boy and named him his successor. Granted Mavolian powers, the boy became the Dark Majesty and destroyed his country as was foretold. Light Castle was turned into Dark Castle.
No.
A fitting place for the
Light
creatures
Castle,
of
the Dark
Mavolia to thrive. And yet, His Dark Majesty's heart has still been shuttered closed for a lifetime. All I wanted.
My chair's a little too close to the wall. I've been moving it back a little more. So when I get close, it kind of makes me dizzy because it's fucking like everywhere. Just a little Just give me a little bit of the
We have to go! The tower's going to collapse!
A new ability. Don't care.
Allow me. Don't keep me waiting. Allow me.
That animation, fuck it. Like, let's go! We're running! Let's fucking go!
That was too close. Father, may you rest in peace now.
Cool sound effect, dude.
Let us hurry.
Oh god. Oh, you start fucking hitting me with that crap. What is this water sound I'm hearing? Is that fucked sound still going or something? Oh, is it raining now? Is that what's it? No, it's not raining. It's like thunder.
Help each other. See you around.
I'm getting wet, man. We're near the end of the game, probably. Look at this. This looks important.
This one is so nice.
You do not seem to be lacking funds. How lovely.
Oh, lovely. Wish I could go spend them, but I don't know if I can just leave. This multiplayer, I'm pretty sure you can make like side dudes or something and hire them or some bullshit and create them like a fucking squire pretty much.
Where are we?
But that's about it. I don't know if that's even fully accurate.
It's miasma. Be careful.
Miasma. Yeah, I'll be playing on PC, so I should actually be able to get the benefit of that. Is this Alucard, dude? What is this? Or is this her prince, but darked? Like, he said he got corrupted, I thought.
Welcome. If you're here, then I assume Belladonna's no more. No matter.
Dragon
There are
Alucard.
more underlings where that worthless pawn came from. But you three.
A really long pause.
Yes.
Thought I had to advance
you
the
three have
dialogue.
proven quite useful. You slayed the Benevolons, imbuing the sword
Oh,
with
okay.
their true
That's cool.
power. If you wish, you may join me.
Give Elliot back. Have you no humanity?
No, I don't.
Indeed, I have no humanity to speak of. With my own two hands, I slayed the king of Mavolia after he granted me power. I am now ruler of the land. For now. Soon I will absorb the sword of men
More scoops, dude.
and the power
And he
of the
became
Benevodons.
the Dark Majesty. Now he's going for his
I will be
fifth.
stronger than a god.
Become a
I
supreme
will be a
god
supreme god.
of gain.
Behold, the birth
Somebody should just
of
break
a
this
new
sword.
god.
Like, really, like...
This is the end of the sword of mana.
And then the full vibe. So this controller can vibrate in all different spots and different intensities. And this game is just always max. Everywhere. All the fucking time, man.
Oh no!
So it just feels stupid. I just want to like let go of the controller because it's like way too much.
There's nothing you can do. Power is flowing into me.
Oh, wait. Too much power?
What's going on?
Oh my god. My steroid stack. My heart.
This light, it's holding me back.
More power than the mortal body
It
can
must
handle,
be coming
man.
from the goddess of mana in the sanctuary. She's still alive. This world does not need two all-powerful gods. It's high time I destroyed the mana goddess once and for all. This
Ooh.
is the battle to end all battles. I must leave.
Okay.
Elliot!
A battle to end all battle. Why is he taking Elliot every time? What the fuck even is the point of that prince
What can
anymore?
we do without the Sword of Mana? We cannot hope to win against such a strong enemy.
I mean, he was clearly weak there.
Don't be ridiculous! You can't give up now. If you do, the world as you know it will be destroyed. Believe. Believe in yourself, Reese. You were chosen by the Mana Sword. It was you who pulled that sword out. And you did it with the strength
Excalibur.
of your heart. Not with the sword's power. You managed to defeat the Benevodon.
I like how by default
If you work
the spear
together,
clips through her
you can
hair.
triumph over
You should have just
anything.
made her short haired or
Come on.
something.
Let's go save the goddess and the world!
Fairy,
Let's go.
you are right. And I must save Elliot. We have to do everything we can. I am sure we can do this. Let us go to the sanctuary now.
I'm dying. Okay, is there another dungeon in the sanctuary? Or is that actually gonna be the for realsies this time? I need fucking loot up here. Yeah, it's like totally stone cold. Huh? Yeah. Maybe it's a real thing. I don't know what's going.
Come on! We have to go save the goddess of mana.
It's a $50 game
There is no
pay.
time to
Please
waste.
understand. That $10
Please let Elliot be alright.
means it's budget. It's budget, but they still wanted to pay full price, but they couldn't morally go full price, so they'd pretty much make it full price. $10 is not fucking very much different. Crystal Desert. Now, where was that one city? The Jungle of Visions? I want to say it is. There's a few beaches because you need beaches to actually call on the first ride. But there's not many, yeah. They're like very small. It's like 5 little mini ones. This is probably how the old one looked, I'm not sure. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe the enemies and gods are destroying it so often that erosion never gets to take place, man. What is the Jungle of Visions? All over the world, I don't know. Is this where I want to be? I just want to go to that city again, but it wasn't on the map. Maybe it was and I didn't check right. I want to buy the remaining equipment. Okay, it is this one. No. Gotta be professional to have an opinion.
Well, would interest ya?
Come on. Jesus, this place even has newer shit.
I had wanted this.
I'll make use of this.
I'll make use of this. Baby.
Come again?
Yeah, this game is just constantly getting new shit. I need to see what I'm gonna get from the seeds actually, but I guess whatever. This one looks like serious business, man.
Welcome, come, take a look.
The one she randomly got out of that fucking seed thing is like godly. Dream armor.
This is useful. I love shopping.
Always good to have a space.
I'll make use of this.
Come, take a look.
It's Luger. Filthy
Always good to
Luger.
have a space.
I had wanted this.
So 37-28, right? 10 and 25 defense. 38-16, 13 and 19. It's more expensive and it's shittier and it can be used on less people. And is there something I'm not getting there, man? Octopimp? I don't know who that is, but yeah, somebody posted about it in the Discord, I think. Sage Stone? Do they not say what these maybe do, like the passives or something? Or they're just raw? Yeah, that was a few weeks ago, I think. Shame, I don't see anything really bad about it, but those are the times.
Come again.
Shame. It's offensive because it's talking about sex. Sex is a scary thing. Sexual things are they're wrong. Dude.
Welcome, come, take a look.
Like this game, dude. Game's for sinners. It's got TNA in it. So what do magic beans
Always good to have a
do?
space.
This is useful.
Come again.
Who knows? Maybe the people were using it in a weird way. I've got no fucking idea. I mean, I tried approving a Gazami mode. I think at one point it got turned down, and Goto's had some turned down too. But I mean, I guess those I get a little bit more. I mean, I still would prefer them to be allowed, but I mean, at least they can be actually construed as a sexual thing, where like a nutty emote's like, how was it? Shit. Yeah, Trials and Kuza, I lost track of time. It's been years since I started this game, dude. Years. Does that insult them? The nut emote? It's this one right here that I got in the Franker Z one, right? Like, are you guys offended? I don't know, I guess. Whatever. That's the thing, is like, I don't even know what offends people anymore. I try to not break any rules, but fucking hell, man. I'm sure I've Hurt somebody's feelings 1,000 different ways in this stream alone. Because I've been talking mean about fucking mana here. Burn me at the pyre, man. Thought. That one used to be kind of like a funny little one people did. But it does seem like it's gotten to be taken a little more seriously. I've never really used it much. I wasn't a huge fan of the thought thing very much. Yeah, maybe. It's weird. Kant was like,
No. Sanctuary of Mana.
His Dark Majesty.
like Kant was like really bad when I was playing like WoW and shit. But then now it's not like as bad.
This isn't the time. We can be sad later. First, we have to get to the Goddess of Mana.
Watch these be better than what I got. Jesus. Quite a bit better. Oh man. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna do these. Guess I could use the XP ones. Sweet tooth, yeah. And they give you quite a bit.
We can take this enemy in no time. No, thank you.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
No, thank you. We can take this enemy in no time.
I might as well use it on the off chance I actually fight somebody, because this is probably the end. This guy's shadowy. I might take a full last strike meter too.
Well fought. Okay. Pointless destruction. I cannot forgive them.
What did you just say? Emotion, dude.
Healing light.
Cool final area, man. I don't hate it anyways. I missed it. Well, we didn't have to fight all of the old bosses. I'm surprised, really. Maybe it's still to come.
Come on. Let's help each other.
See the man of the hour right there.
Such a shame! The tree has withered completely, and the goddess of mana is no more.
How could you?
Are you in pain? You've become weaker without the tree of mana. Fairies are born to protect the tree, and perish without their purpose, I see. This is the end of the reign of the once mighty goddess of mana. Mavolia will rule over all realms with me as the world's supreme god.
No! I won't let you! No, Fairy!
See ya. Well, we'll see, man. It's more interesting what people are gonna do with stuff. And what kind of games are on it.
Badly that she tried to go against me alone. Are you ready to admit that you have no chance against me?
I mean, an SSD, isn't that just gonna be affect like pop-in and loading screens and shit?
That's
important, but
will be consumed by Mavolia.
it's not really
The new evil order
ultimately like super duper
will be
important.
ruled by me. There's no
It's a good thing for sure. I mean, we'll see. It's not like a selling point for me.
Shall we end this? Now that I have godlike powers, I will shed this old, broken body and inhabit the
Old,
Prince of Laurent.
Broken body.
I will simply wear his body and cast my previous one and all its horrible memories aside. You will only see my true form for a moment before you.
I'm gonna go take a piss. Where's the battle arena gonna be? Cosmic Dark Realm or my backyard? Such loss. Such darkness.
Yes!
Like a fucking RE4 enemy.
Ruler of Mavolia, the human realm, and the sanctuary of mana looks like! I can feel the power within me. I will obliterate you myself!
I mean, don't consoles usually sell at a loss anyways? I'm curious how it's gonna be compared to standard console pricing. If we're gonna get a PS3 situation again, I'm gonna pay $1,000 for this thing, or what? I mean, I feel like a lot of consoles sell at a loss. I don't know if this generation will be any different though.
Without mana, elementals and spirits may disappear from the realm. But you should not lose hope. You will be creating a new world for everyone. Come, you must stand up and fight. The future is in your hands. Whether you can see us or not, we'll be with you always. So keep fighting. You can't lose.
We'll see. I mean, it's still a lot of rumor. They haven't even had an official announcement of the console, have they? I mean, they've shown it off at like the tech shit and stuff. They've announced it, but they haven't had like a consumer thing yet. They've shown the controller. They had their big like super developer tech conference, but they still haven't even like gone into it, the consumer side of things.
You think you're so clever? But without the
I'm just waiting for the fucking, like, the game shows and shit next month. During what event?
You are finished.
Or is it event? Is it just like a random Sony conference?
The physical mana sword, as long as the chosen one is here. The sword that lives
Just
in
constantly
all of
vibrating.
Our hearts,
Like,
that we call hope, will never
hear
disappear.
the audible
Ridiculous.
vibrating.
You think your foolish illusion of hope can stand up against the power of a newly
Still going.
realized god?
Just full power vibrating. It's non-stop. Like, now it's done. Oh, now it's back. Random Sony thing next month? Okay.
Final battle.
This is it. Our final battle.
Come along, everyone. A wind.
Got insta-killed. Very cool, dude. Love me a good insta-kill. The reason I can't get to my thing there.
Is this it? Again.
I'm on the. You will be okay.
Defenseless. You'll regret this.
Last of those three. Yeah, I'm sure. No, you got the spoiler? Yeah, don't spoil it in here. I know all the spoilers. But yeah, most people don't want to get spoiled. We'll see how it ends up being. Oh shit, one of these kinds of bosses. Oh, the theme. Okay. No, really? Yeah, I don't know about any of the religious themes. Not really. Too worried about finding out. Great, she got petrified. I finally took off the petrify thing. And then of course somebody gets petrified. Dude loves his one-shots, man. I guess that's why they give you all these, though.
Allow me. On the job.
I will not. Don't keep me waiting. Allow me.
I like
Where are my allies?
watch it.
Don't keep me waiting. Well fought.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I've seen the spoilers and I don't like it. It might be an execution over the entire game, I might like it.
Rain. Can this
I don't think it's gonna be the big sequel to the best game of all time that people are expecting, but it might still be a good game, and when we get the whole thing in our hands, we'll see. Got a few more weeks before we find out. I don't really care about the political shit. It just seems a lot less unique this time. Or, I mean, unique, but seems very typical. Typical of stories nowadays.
Thank you for never giving in to
Is
despair.
that it?
But the tree of mana is dead. And mana has disappeared.
Don't worry,
from the
I'm
world.
sure it'll be back in 10 fucking seconds.
I can't exist without mana. We didn't know each other for long, but I treasured our time together. I won't forget any of you.
Romance. I don't care about the romance.
Don't worry, Reese.
Well, I thought she's a lesbo? I don't give a shit about that. That's fine. I mean, I played the DLC, and it's not like that's not a new thing.
I sent him back to Laurent. Elliot is safe. Oh, Fairy. Thank
That
you.
was a complaint.
Don't thank me.
I guess it depends on how they handle it.
I was only
As long as they
able
do
to
it with
rescue
respect
them.
and it's like not stupid, your hand up, then why would I care?
I'm just so glad I was able to do it.
I mean, it was in the last game,
For
so
my
not
time
like it's out of the blue.
was up.
I mean, sure, it aligns with the modern day stuff we got going on, but I mean, it was there originally, so it's not really like a big complaining point.
Don't worry about me. You were fighting for everyone's future, including mine. Thanks to your triumph, I will now be reborn as the new goddess of mana.
The new goddess, man. I'm just gonna delete it. Sorry. I've seen the spoilers, but like I said a few minutes ago, I'd rather not spoil for people who don't want to be spoiled. I don't give a fuck.
You see, fairies are like the seeds of the mana tree. Once they
I know there's
find
at
a
least 2 or
worthy
3 people in
person,
here who've been
someone
avoiding
with a
spoilers.
pure heart that they trust completely, that fairy can become the new tree.
Wow,
and
dude.
goddess of the
Sorry, it
mana
wasn't
in the
10
world.
seconds, it was like 40
To bring
seconds.
that mana, the mana we have lost,
Yeah,
back into this
for sure
realm.
the ping.
I must take the tree's place.
I don't know.
and
It's really gonna be
secure the
execution for me.
sanctuary.
If it's gonna
may
be your
yet
typical
take
story about subversion that we get
1,000 years for me to
nowadays every
restore
time.
all of the mana.
Like, oh boy, so powerful.
If in 1,000 years your descendants still remember the
Some
tree of
serious
mana,
displays of violence
I
in
will
it though.
awaken.
I don't know why they're going
I'm
with
sure I can help
the
them
gore
in their
porn.
hour of need as well.
Maybe they want to be like gritty and taken
Until I
seriously,
am
man.
needed in the
So
future,
they put really serious
I will
violence in
remain
it.
here, asleep, quietly protecting
But no
the
sex.
world. As this tree.
That's not.
This is where we part. My brave heroes. Farewell. May the sword of mana, the one that lives in all your hearts, shine on.
The sword of mana in my heart. Music, stop. Feels like the violence is just their thing now? Yeah. Oh shit. Cool kids walk away from barefoot goddesses. She's walking on water. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's just subversion bullshit and shock violence. Which, I mean, that's kind of my thing, is that's why I feel like it's not going to be as special as the first one. It's very typical of nowadays shit. Try to subvert your expectations or shock you or something. Utilizing like good character building they had in the first one. Like, maybe we will have good character shit, nice world building and character building in this one. But if it's just gonna bank off of everything we know in the first one, then I don't think it's gonna be good in its own right. Fake leak? I don't know. I mean, I've seen like, what, 30 minutes of footage? Would they go through that much trouble? Maybe. They've been banning an absolute shitload of people across all different media, so that'd be pretty hell of a stunt to pull.
Sacrificing himself. Then
Would be funny though.
he disappeared.
I don't know if I'd give Druckmann that kind of
I tried to stop him.
let's give him too much credit.
There was no
No way.
need for him to throw his life away for this old man's sake. But he wanted to atone for the darkness in his soul before it was too late.
Yeah. But will it end up good like apparently the Sonic movie did? I don't remember. I haven't seen it yet.
Why did you have to do that?
Charlotte!
How?
The goddess of mana.
Yeah, I think it was
saved me.
successful critically
When I
and in
sacrificed my
the
corrupted
box
soul,
office.
I found myself lost in a dark
Yeah,
abyss.
that's true.
But
I'd be surprised they did another.
warm light rushed over
Hollywood
me.
can do Sonic
I heard
better than the
goddess
actual
speak.
Sonic team.
The goddess
Base.
gave me what was left of her fairy life force and brought me back from the darkness.
How convenient, Heath.
I would not be here if
Shut
not.
the
Charlotte,
fuck up.
are you okay? It's okay. I will not leave you.
Dude, but the fucking Cyclops, dude. They had to have paid him, right? He's top fucking shelf. Of her hand, yeah. She's 15, man. He can't be full hand in it. No touch. Old Heath's gonna be old death. Hey, Mom.
Mother!
Oh, frame skip.
Angela, where have you been? Oh, have you been skipping Jose's lessons again?
Jose.
My dear, you shouldn't antagonize your loyal subjects. Remember, you will be queen of Altania
Yeah.
someday. I know that it's hard, especially if magic doesn't come easily for you. But you can take all the time you need to learn it. I pray to the goddess of mana every day. asking
Lady,
for her
you
blessings
don't
so that
remember
you may
anything.
learn magic faster.
Quit talking.
Mother. Oh, Mother.
I'm actually a god
What's
of magic
wrong,
now.
Angela?
What? They're here.
There's no need for
What
you
the
to
fuck?
cry.
Teleport.
Oh, but please introduce me to your friends. I cannot believe
She was
something
mind
so
fucked
horrible
like
has
in Lord of the
happened.
Rings.
I don't remember any of it.
How has nobody here told her what happened? How is her daughter the first one to get here? That's what we were saying earlier. It's $1 a line and one fucking attempt at each take. And they drove over and did a surprise recording session at each VA's fucking apartment. Just totally unannounced.
How could a queen allow
In the middle
such
of the night.
madness? Even if I was being controlled, the idea that I would try to sacrifice my own daughter is terrifying. I am thoroughly ashamed. Please forgive me, Angela.
No,
I can't wait for Last of Us 2.
It's okay, Mother.
Like, I could lie to you guys and say that I want it to be really good. And I wouldn't be sad if it was good. But I hope it's a shit show.
Please, continue
Just
to
this one
rule
guilty
over
pleasure
Ultimate
this
Fairy,
time, man.
as you always have.
Just want to see it burn.
Angela.
What a madman. I like the setting of zombie things. I think it's a cool setting that can be fun. I just don't like when it's all about the human shit after a bit. Like, the first one had a decent enough mix, because it's still, like, the zombie show is really important to the whole plot of the thing, but I'm curious in this one if it's just gonna be human shit. I don't even think I've seen one zombie.
I'm okay.
Or fungi guy or whatever.
So sorry.
In any trailer.
I should have. You know.
I feel like it's just gonna go all Walking Dead mode on us.
I saw Mother and Father, and they looked so happy. And they told me something important. They wanted me to return to Iran and help you bring prosperity back to the kingdom. They said that I shouldn't keep relying on you for everything.
Elliot, you were the literal first domino that caused almost the end of the world. You suck.
So, I'm gonna try my best.
Because he gave the obvious bad guys the key to the fucking windstone that caused the fucking whole place to get taken over and down and gave the bad guys a foothold, man. He just gave it to him for fun because they said that they could whip up his parents, man. They look like fucking demons. There's being a kid, but then there's also being a total fucking idiot, man. I'm gonna help save the kingdom. You did a good job, man. Would you ever get sick of the hands above your tits purity thing? I don't know. I don't know what you call that. Is that a trope?
Even though this world
The
no
fucking hell,
longer
dude.
has mana power, please
Always the pure
continue
ones.
to watch
watch over my friends and me
Enough.
on our journey. We will do our best in the coming times.
Kokoro. I was like in these games too, how the bad guy literally succeeds in every single thing he wants to do up until the point where he actually dominates the world. He's like full power. Everything, right? And it's supposed to be, they've talked about the entire game, like, unbeatable. There's just a total god, like, just full badass mode. He has the sort of mana can, like, do anything, and he just gets, like, fucked, like, every game. It's not always the power of friendship or even anything like that, they just beat him straight up. Man, people don't know their lore very well or their prophecies, man. They got the power levels fucked. Can a tree grow on top of like a dead fucking like branch like that? Okay. I seen it. Alright. I just was wondering, yeah, I don't know. Just tie to him and say it's that's not canon though, dude. It's fan fiction. I just made it up myself, it's not what happened. Ooh, the voice guy. Don't recognize any of those voices. Moles down first, okay. It wouldn't just be like on top of like a freshly fallen thing like in this. This was magic bark. KD, are you gonna play through it again with the other three guys? No, I'm not. It's probably hardly any different. From what I've read, it's not really. I mean, you get like some of the same dialogue told through somebody else's mouth. The post game? Yeah, let's just forget that I know there's a post game. And we'll just immediately turn this off after the credits. Okay, so but in all seriousness, I know I've been laying into it. It was like alright. I would say that, like I said before, I think if you've played the original, maybe if you've played other games in the series, it seems like a pretty spot-on remake. Like, I imagine this is exactly how most of the dialogue plays out, minus some of the battle shit and stuff. I imagine the layouts of the areas and shit are pretty much on point. Maybe a lot of the skill tree shit. I've heard the skill tree shit, the big difference is it's just stats in the old one. In this you get the other abilities and stuff. I mean, they've repurposed the combat to be a little bit more, you know, 3D and all that, but it's probably very excellent, just pure remake, right? But for somebody who has no nostalgia and could give two flying fuckos about the series at this point, I mean, I do want to play the old ones, but I don't have any investment. It's pretty mediocre. Like, I mean, the story is atrocious. Just generic, just nothing. The dialogue's really shit. The voice acting is boring in Japanese, but fucking like hippo shit. And like it's one of the worst dubs I've heard in the last like decade from a fucking big game. A new game. The gameplay is like, I mean, depending on who you pick, I'm sure it's really different. The people I picked had a lot of micromanaging you could do. Probably not necessary at all, but I did it anyways, so that added a little bit of strategy, but it was just buff, debuff, en masse, and then manually do spells. But other than that, which kind of gets annoying actually, it's kind of tedious because you can't trust the AI to do any of it for you. Other than that, it's just like Muso, like there's Musos that have more in-depth combat. There's no like block or anything like that, you just dodge, and it's just like a pure iframe dodge. Combat feels very floaty and chunky, and I don't know. Like the different like strong attack finishes after each like of the light attacks you do are supposed to give you some kind of you know, supposed to have some kind of utility, like oh this one knocks people away, this one's AoE. The power on them is so variable and the utility of them so pointless, you end up just doing their strongest one every time. Just non-stop. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like, I can definitely see that it's probably really cool if you knew the original. Like, you see everything just as the way, you know, it was supposed to be. I just don't think it translates as well. A lot of the animations are like odd. The cutscenes probably go for way longer than the original did, which makes the pacing of the game feel weird, as well as the fucking, just the scenes themselves, like just what they say is fucking, I feel like, you know, the old sprite-based shit, always, I imagine, snappier combat and stuff. You could probably fill in a lot of the blanks with how, you know, everything's supposed to look with your imagination to get more satisfaction than what you get out of this. I think the leveling system is neat, but really there's really obvious things that are good. And the branching classes are pretty much just take a guess and pray that it's good kind of things. They give you some very like one sentence explanations of what the class is supposed to do. They don't tell you specific spells, they tell you like a passive you can get. And it's class strike, which is, who cares what the class strike does, man? It's just gonna be big damage. So yeah, I mean, you pretty much, like, you get choice, and if you looked up a bunch of shit online, you'd make some very educated choices, but for the most part, you're just fucking just guessing, like, oh, I wonder how, hopefully this class is good, it seems like it's okay, there's some stats here, and it generally says I get, like, damage or, you know, support spells, and then you find out when you actually get it, it might be totally different. And you have to rely on luck to even get the ability to go to class 3. Hell, I didn't get it on my fucking chick I use all the time till almost the very end. So, there's some odd choices there. I mean, there's definitely some depth of, like, you know, the trees, what you want to pick and stuff. I think the new change of them adding, like, bigger passives, like, that you equip, essentially, is kind of neat. But at the end of the day, it's still just adjusting passives around. It's not very, you know, you're not changing, you're not getting like new moves really that much. I mean, you do get some on like the spellcasters, but it's just a perma unlock. You're not making like crazy choices, it's just like, oh, how am I gonna optimize damage here? Lower cost there, and I don't know, it's cool, but it's nothing special. The other thing is, once you kind of like actually get the very obvious things that are good for the particular kind of class you're going for, like, oh, I'm playing the spellcaster, you're gonna get spirit, you're gonna get intellect, that's where the best shit is, it's very obvious. Then you just kind of like, you just choose between different evils at that point. You just get little stupid things like, oh, I'm gonna go into the strength tree on my caster because, hey, there might be something good in 30 levels. It's got the illusion of having a lot of choice, but I feel like there's very obvious picks every time. Maybe it was for me. Like, I'm not gonna go full intellect or full spirit on my fucking debuff person. It's just not that fucking necessary. She's a melee person. I'm gonna go full strength. And then I'm gonna do, you know, maybe debuff shit. I feel like you'd have to purposely just do wacky shit. I feel like the beginning, they kind of explain a little bit about what each main character does, but it's the same thing. I mean, it's just like, well, I don't know specifically what they do. And since the game's piss fucking easy, it doesn't matter much. And that might be why it's piss easy, is because there's so many different options. They have to make sure everything works, so they just have the fucking difficulty barrier be nothing. I've heard on hard mode it's just as easy. You know, but KD, people died all the time, and he's like, yeah, the AI is horrible. The AI will just walk into shit and get insta-killed, but I very rarely felt like I was close to getting fucked, and I skipped, I'd say, about a third of the fights in the game, maybe even half. After a bit. Probably a third. Well, it's hard to say because I mean, when you skip them all, those dungeons feel really short compared to the early ones. What else? The music was great. I listened to a mix of the old and the new, mainly the old. I thought the music was good. There were some pretty banging tracks, a lot of reused stuff, but the tracks are there pretty good. I think visually it's got like a lot of clipping and weird shadowing and some buggy looking weird shit, but for the most part, I think the colorful palette kind of fits what they're going for. It's got cuter enemy designs and stuff. It kind of fits to have a more vibrant kind of fantasy look to it. I didn't really have a big problem. There's a lot of variety of areas you go to. Definitely not the game's weakest point. For like more of a budget remake, I mean, I can't complain too much about how it looked or how it sounded. The animations were bad. Yeah, and cutscenes and stuff. Not quite the overly animated stuff you get in a lot of stereotypical Japanese crap. If you want to see over animated, go look at the new Sakura Wars. Where everybody's like constantly, when they're talking, like moving around like this, and like, that's not how people, like look at me right now, I'm hardly fucking moving when I'm talking, right? Like, that's just not how it works. Like, I don't know why they do that. This one didn't do much of that, but some of the animations in motion. Some of the, when they're doing actions, kind of animations are a little wacky. But the actual in-game animations, I guess, were okay, I don't know. Felt slow sometimes, but you get used to it. Yeah, I definitely ran through them. The game had a lot of options. They allowed you to change, you know, to Japanese, English, adjust camera, zoom, all sorts of shit. I think for options-wise, you get a lot of cool stuff. I mean, you get your typical sensitivities and axis inverts and stuff, but there's a lot of other crap. I turned off CS class track animations, but it didn't actually do it unless I didn't save it or something. So, yeah, I'd say overall it was it's got some okay points, but I think it's outclassed by most action RPGs nowadays. If you're invested in the series and you want to see it, I mean, maybe play the original first, I'm guessing, and then you can get some more enjoyment out of seeing like a game faithfully remade. Yeah, I just don't think it stands the, I don't think it's very solid of a game to kind of judge it by today's standards. You really do have to kind of have a little bit of loaded nostalgia going in. I just don't think it does anything really better than stuff like Ys 8 or something that is also an action RPG. I mean, you could argue some things, but I think as a whole, there's no way.
What is this?
It's the new content.
Am I?
What the classes look like? Yeah.
Oh, I see.
It'd be cool if you could switch the classes easier and actually like freely mess with the playstyles more, but you have to have like extra items and a lot of money and stuff. And you do get costumes and shit, which is neat, but it's only for shit you've already gotten, so unless you really go ape shit, you're not really gonna have that many visual options. %2% of MP every 10 seconds. I mean, that's probably good. Look, man. I don't think I'm gonna do it anymore. I got the little star. I don't care. I think this is supposed to be new content. Yes, I guess it would be maybe important to do. It was just like some super bossy shit. It's probably still gonna be easy. I don't know if I want to mess with it. There's just gonna be like some big boring dungeon. Like the gameplay is not fun enough. The story's not cool enough that I want to like do anymore. I mean, I'll load it and just see what the hell happens, but I imagine it's just gonna be that one island we just gotta go to and fuck around in. Oh yeah, there's like the seed system. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Another evil in the world is about to awake. Where you get like all of these super crazy beyond endgame items by getting lucky on a seed thing, which can totally change how fucking easy or hard some fights are.
Why have I awoken? Why? This is the Royal Library in Volsania. How have I come to be here? All my worldly knowledge was sealed. Why am I here? I cannot feel the Oh no! The witch.
The witch. I also feel like skipping text. Skipping text also skips chunks of the animation. I feel like I should be able to skip text because I just want to, like, you know, keep going with the story, and then the animations can still like play out if there's important stuff. But I guess since the entire scene is one giant animated thing, they can't do that. I mean, I guess I can respect that it's essentially just a giant typical cutscene, but that one that lets you skip little chunks is more what it's like. Because they don't just sit there after they talk, right, and wait for you to advance. Like a lot of games, it's just one big thing. So I don't know. It's weird. I mean, if the story wasn't so dog shit, I wouldn't want to skip half the fucking... I mean, I don't skip the dialogue. I skip the voice acting. Like, I read it. I don't know what this is, dude. I mean, we'll go take a peek, but I'm pretty good on the whole deal here. I don't know why I can't use an item from my inventory. I have to, like, put it on the wheel first. Pretty cool. I do like that you can freeze the battle and pick your abilities out. If the game had a little bit more tactical shit like that, it'd be okay, but I would say that FF7 Remake does that better, but whatever. But at least I have the option to do something more than just spam light attacks and a strong attack. We'll go to this library and see what happens. I was talking about performance. I mean, performance, I guess, was fine. There's some frame skips and some FPS issues here and there, but for the most part, it's smooth enough on the Switch version. I've heard the PC port's pretty decent, although I like it has de novo, I think. Yeah. With that problem. That's about it. It was alright. I think it's a little less than alright, but if you really like this kind of deal, and you can get it cheap. It's a pretty short game, about 18-19 hours, and I talked pretty heavily through a lot of it, so probably less than that. Short burn RPG. What is this, man? Maybe
Oh,
250.
this book seems a bit...
Oh, does this mean... Ah, yes. I was one. Your world is in grave danger. Annis the Witch.
A witch named Annis?
She's a magic user from the realm of the Mana Goddess.
Annis intends to open a portal to Mavolia and destroy this. There is but one way to face such a terrifying force of evil.
Pretty sure that's the voice of Igor in P5.
You must reach the strongest class I ever discovered. Class 4.
What the hell? Is this a fucking, like, shonen? That's what they're gonna call it? He's not gonna be like, hey, you have to break your limits and become stronger, you know, get the legendary, you know, forms or something. It's just class 4. Like, 4.
Class 4?
Please, you must find a way to switch to class 4 and defeat Annis. Save this world from the chaos she brings.
Become class 4 and save the world. Yes, of course I will do it. How can I become class 4?
Well, for fucking 20 easy payments of
In order to reach class
$59.99.
4, you must
shit, no drink
obtain
left.
a specific item. That item is the Kind Sphere.
Alright. Well, fellas, I hope you enjoyed Trials of Mana. I don't know if I'll start anything. I'm good, dude. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'll watch it or something, dude. I usually am not as like jokey about fucking just not respecting the game, but I think we gave it its dues, man. Right? This would be one of those playthroughs I get some fucking wet towel in the corner remarks if I put it on fucking YouTube or some shit. I don't give a fuck. I gave it a nice little fucking review. I thought I had nice little points for, I gave it respect where it needed it and stuff. I didn't say it was all shit. I didn't even say it was like a horrible game. I just